Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Here's Williams now to throw. And he'll take it on in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Houston. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and inches. The 4th quarter begins with a run by Cook. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just...
And we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and Reliant Stadium, the home of the Texans. With Greg Olsen, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's down. Forced out wide. And try as he might, he will not get back to that line of scrimmage. They will force him out for a loss.
Mike, these are the plays that on the stat sheet, the offensive lineman, look at the quarterback a little sideways. He has a chance to just throw that ball out of bounds, but instead, he takes it out of bounds himself, and that goes on the stat sheet as a sack.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they could play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground. I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on fourth down. Give them 19 yards as they get the fourth down conversion. In some rhythm, the drive's rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big-time play out of the G-men. 33 yards. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. That one intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the rookie from Oregon.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the
Williams going to throw on the first play. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a... Things out, and their first drive begins with a first down.
And the Texans' first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Wide open. He's the tight end. He's got this one. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's another quick first down. That's a 25-yard gain.
33-yard line.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Giants' 31-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. More to come. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from Houston coming up in a moment. They'll go play action here with Williams. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
Throwing on second down, Williams. The throw on the run is complete. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Here now, second down and goal. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
This is the 8th play of this drive, and it's third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's going to be caught, and he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The offense staying put. Fourth and goal from the 2. And he will do it himself. He's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Texas.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. In motion, it's Robinson. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he shows up with strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Here's second and 2. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a Giant first down. Prescott now. Catch made. That's Pittman. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down. Momentum building here on this drive. They go again, first and 10. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. See what they have for second and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He's got space inside the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now, another first and 10. Dak to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Now Prescott. Out to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be brought down short for the first down by a couple of yards. So a third and short coming up. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for third and 3. Now, this looks like a design run, but he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Fourth down. Here's Dak. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Inside the 30. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game. So you give up a touchdown on defense. The question is, how are you going to respond on the 2-point try? Well, respond did they ever? Big difference giving up 8 than there is giving up 6.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards. And they're not going to try to snap it. That'll be enough for this. And we'll bring the first half to a close. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return is Achane. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
We'll try to run it in with Achane. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line, maybe a little winded after that long touchdown run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Now a hit, and he lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an...
He gets free. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score.
Touchdown,
72 yards. Touchdown, Giants. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Giants are able to cut into the deficit. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And a much better result here. Give him 7. And it sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Williams. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Prescott. Could not connect with Robinson. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards. Denty. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
3rd and goal for Prescott. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker. But you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed.
And this will pay off. It is caught. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Giants.
So by nature, Mike, you know I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense, they have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return is Achane. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Williams on first and 10. Left side, he's got Njoku. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Center leads him to the line for first and 10. Here's Williams. This caught right side by Worthy. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. We're going to see if they can put this one out of reach.
Throwing again, Williams. And the rush, too strong. They're in a flash for the sack.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Second and goal. A handoff as they try to run it here. And you'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game. Third and goal. They'll run.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
Who wants it more here? Fourth and goal from the 1. They'll try and run for it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. That's his second touchdown tonight.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Giants 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
This is first and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's caught by Golden, right side. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 38 yards.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Dak facing 3rd and long. He brought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
And this is a great example of what can happen when you play complementary football. The back end holds up nicely in coverage, and then that front 7 is able to wreak havoc and put an end to this play.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He'll air it out deep. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now a give on the ground, and he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Texans. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Texans as we say, so long.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go from L.A. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability, but boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering, why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. That one splits the uprights. And that's good for a 7-0 lead. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Achane. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Here's Travis Achane on the ground. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And no luck. That's incomplete. And that means it is 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock. And not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3 and out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Williams to throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 13 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Hit there, it was forced out. They've got 15 before it. And that gives L.A. the 1st.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They motion a receiver left. Here's Williams. On the move. They're after him, and they're going to take him down way behind the line of scrimmage. And it's going to be a long way to go now for these guys on second down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Working on second down. Williams. He's under pressure again, and again he goes down. Blake Cashman. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Taking a deep shot here. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's third down.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Now Williams. On target here to Njoku. This goes big, 25 yards before that tackle is made. And that gives Houston the first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Williams will look to throw. Catch made over the middle. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Number 17, Jalen Waddle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Pass and
second
catch
and
got him
3.
7. Let's see where they go now on second and 3. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at second and 3. Off the play fake, Williams. And that one's going to be incomplete. Third down coming up.
The lack of points or the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Third down run from Achane. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down. Well, running was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
You know, I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got started.
On fourth down, it's Williams. He's got it to his running back. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Achane, a first down carry. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
The tackle made by Dante Fowler. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 29-yard line.
And we won't see see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More football from SoFi in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They pitch it to Achane. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Third and long for him here. Finds his back. Achane. And good presence there by the defense, containing that to the short field. Only 2 yards picked up. He is well away from the marker. It's fourth down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Fourth down, Williams. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 24-yard line.
To throw is Williams. He's got the hook up to Davante Adams. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
16 yards.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Texans are in the nickel. Third down. They'll bring the tight end left. Williams to throw on third. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. That pass was dropped. It's fourth down.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
On their own side, but only need an inch or two here, so they're going for it. Williams throwing on fourth. Flushed out now to his left. And they got home, sacked him on fourth down. We got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. Houston calls it second timeout. So first and 10 now from the 30. Williams set to pass. He almost throws this away on the first snap of the drive. Put it into harm's way. Pick is dropped, so they're going to see second down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Throwing on second, Williams. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Might have given his man just a little bit too much credit when it comes to speed on that one, Brock. Led him so far that even he couldn't get under that one.
Yeah, I think that's well said, Kate. The positive there, you felt that speed, right? You saw that separation.
Yep.
The bummer is you couldn't make the connection.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Looking inside the red zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Rams will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play. They get the first down, too. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
That's good.
They've got first down here from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
To throw, Williams. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock, at 2nd down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Achane. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part. Pays off with a first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Achane running right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Now 2nd down throw for Williams. Gets this to Waddle over the middle. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but someone will love for it to have come earlier. He gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. They gain 11 on that play, and it'll be first down Houston. Staying on the ground here with Achane. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. here's Williams. The throw right side, caught by Njoku. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him one on that short completion.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Went right, and that's intercepted. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. And this kick was just mishit. It is wide left and no good. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Chase Brown now to return it. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Let's start this drive with Achane. And he has him almost 30 yards on a big play. 1st down coming up. Working quickly here.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Texans.
And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Starting the 4th quarter, offense set up 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Williams to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Number 83.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st down.
Now here's Williams. And the hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
Now Williams escapes the pocket. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Couldn't get the play off in time. We've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Texans down by a very unlucky 13. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Williams. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Texans. Caleb Williams capping a 7-play scoring drive.
Okay, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. You just put on a show.
Two-point conversion.
He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. It's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. We give to Pacheco to start this drive. And he gets a few on the plays forward.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now,
And we are underway from Houston.
Oh, what a move.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Falcons. That a 92-yard kick return. And the Falcons put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Texans nothing.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The drive starts with a run from Achane. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now Williams. And complete on the right side to Bennett. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Next receivers will spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And a good run here as they rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, Williams. Rolling to his right. And crossover out of bounds right at the 25. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
On play action, here's Williams. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there, nearly an opening drive INT.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Looking to throw is Williams. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 13-yard line.
Texans first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
To throw, Williams. This one thrown underneath to Achane. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 6-yard line.
Achane gets it from the gun. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now they'll audible to something else. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well
Chase
played.
McLaughlin on for the field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, They just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll go play action here with Dart. That's caught by Harrison right side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Throwing, Dart. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 15-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Here's Dart. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 8 yards out. And the Falcons are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Texans 3.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
2nd and 10. To the air, Williams. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Up the middle, Achane. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
And the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll go. Here's Williams. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
25 yards that time.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Throwing is Williams. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Falcons are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they will score. Pick 6 for the Texans TD. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10.
The score, Falcons 14, Texans 10.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
First down, Falcons.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw now, Dart. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing is Dart. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to air one out. And incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
2nd and 6. Again, it's Achane. And he's able to get up here to the 26. A run straight ahead with Achane. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Rick Woolen in on the stop. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. 52 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A 3-yard loss, 4th down now.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this from the midfield before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
And that's a big pickup on the 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And waiting for the defense, they can't get the stop here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. This quarterback now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Williams. And he knocks the ball away and throws it complete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve, and that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
To throw, it's Williams. And this pass broken up. And the contact well in time there. And now 4th down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on 4th down. From the gun, here's Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This quarterback now 10 of 17 throwing the ball. He's got a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. That play ended for a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave.
At the Falcons' 21-yard line.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. And Xavier Worthy from 21 yards away. And the Texans have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if they're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time? Because he called through all that extra attention, got himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and threw it his way. What a big-time play right there, both by the quarterback trusting it and by him going up and getting it.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Atlanta.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And shutting him off now open field. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll pitch it out to Gibbs here. Touchdown, Falcons. Jahmyr Gibbs, 31 yards. And the Falcons answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. He's got it, and it's now a 21-16 lead.
Falcons 21, Texans 16.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Their own 23-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. He's back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That is incomplete.
Run with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
On the handoff, it's Achane. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
Partner,
play.
you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. He'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Back to throw. Hits his tight end. It's Bennett. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
To throw, Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. And if you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback and then make sure you blanket the field.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going. And I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Here we go. 1st and goal. Achane is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. So stuffed from the 2. Now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Looking to throw is Williams. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
So it's 3rd and goal, and now the question, can this Falcon defense stand tall once more? They'll look to throw for it with Williams. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here it is, 4th and inches. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
This 2nd and 4. Now the NFL's leading rusher in 2021, Jonathan Taylor. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll run again. And he is going to have a Falcons first down. And it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Falcons.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to everyone. I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 10 yards on the ground, and that's a quick first down to open it up.
And his run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page and results in a drop.
Second and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. That one intercepted on the third play of the game. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football as they...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Houston. Return starts at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And he's going to be out of bounds with some outstanding field position right at midfield.
Boy, he wasn't too far away from taking that the distance. But as it is, what a way to start the game. Now as an offense, you take the field for the first time, and the work's halfway done.
Defense gets to him, shells him out, gaining about 16 before they did so. And that is a San Francisco first down.
And the 49er first down.
Love now, up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker, that is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Rodgers to throw, second down. Dumped off to his running back. And out of bounds he goes after a gain of 8. It is third down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap. And that hit altered the throw. That brings up second down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They put a receiver in motion right. Throwing on second. Rodgers. In trouble here, and he's not going to get away. They bring him down at the 22. Greg Rousseau. And that's going to bring up third and very long. They've got to get 20 or more. So the defense gets their first breakthrough of the game, Brock. Let's see if it's a quick knockout punch to this drive, too.
Yeah, and that's really going to be who responds, right? Does this defense continue to step on the accelerator? The offense slow it down? We know how important sacks are. That was a big one.
The defender arrives right as the ball does, and that hit knocks it free, incomplete. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Boswell able to knock it through. In the opening drive, the game ends in 3 points.
From where they started that drive, Kate, 3 points, kind of feels like the minimum they expected. But I know this, a little scoring can lead to a lot more.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here comes Achane. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Coming out throwing is Williams. Connection is made to Travis Achane. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That is a textbook first down with completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, Williams. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. Javon Hargrave. And that's going to send them back into a 3rd and 9.
I just love these little back and forths early in a game. Offensively, you want completions like they just got. You want to get in a rhythm. And then defensively, you want to disrupt it with sacks and negative plays. Well done.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. seconds to go here in our opening quarter. Straight ahead this time with Love. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
33-yard line.
Let's start this drive with Achane. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Williams. And with a man all over him, he just can't bring it in clean. It's an incomplete pass, and that brings up 3rd down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender timed it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. The Texans set to punt. Looking to return from the 29. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
At their own 37-yard line.
Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. On the give, there's Love. And all he can get is 1 yard, ran that right into the defensive front.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. And he's going to be brought down as that stop necessitates a call to the 49ers punt team, Brock. It's 4th down. They're going to bring Waitman on now to handle the punt. And we'll see what kind of first impression he makes tonight. Starts his return from the 23. And they'll bring him down, but some nice damage done on that return.
First and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Williams to throw. On target here to Njoku. They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that is a Texans 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now here's Williams. Not enough on this throw. Hits the turf instead of his man. Intended target there was David Njoku. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here's Williams. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. From the red zone on first. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. And it's Jalen Brock. It's going to be second and goal.
At the 49ers' 10-yard line.
Now Williams. Oh, and he's unable to keep a hold of it through that hit. That second and goal pass hits the ground, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Trying for it, it's Etienne. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Hand off now to Love. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. And they will not snap it again as we have reached the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here comes Achane. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Throwing on second, Williams. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring him back his 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's going to be taken down, so probably about 8 yards on that play. That means they got the first. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, John?
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers take possession off their 2nd interception of the game.
I know he started to play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. He'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 70-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. A pistol snap, Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Well, he's in trouble, but he's not going to get away. Brought down to the 12. That 5-yard loss means it is now 3rd and goal.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards, but Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Now Rodgers on 3rd and goal. He had it for a moment, but the contact forces it free, incomplete. And now they're left staring down this 4th and goal. Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hand.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
On the return, here comes Achane. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. Batted away at the line, incomplete. Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Williams will look to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Well, they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they gotta keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
And you're not doing it.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Henry To'o comes up with it. And he's in the end zone for the picks.
It's about time, baby.
There you go.
What happened to you?
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Houston. Returning it from the 4. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
He's brought down, and that was close, Brock. Maybe a yard away from surrendering 2 points, but the stop did come outside the goal line. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. No throw from his end zone. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. He has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
Harrison Jr. It's a gain of 8. And it brings
Third and
up
short. Here's Purdy. Running quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good by the defender affecting that pass. It's going to bring around 4th down. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And he stops. The call to go for it from there. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And you're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Let's start on a play fake. Takes a hit on his first pass attempt of this game, and it doesn't get anywhere close. That's incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Well, they told us in our meetings, Brock, they wanted to make a statement on the very first play from scrimmage, and they very nearly got it there with a sack. Instead, he got the throwaway, but it is incomplete.
I will say, though, I think the message was still sent, Kate, because that quarterback's picking up the pieces. We know the impact of early hits can have.
Dylan Cinnamon on the coverage.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. We send the tight end in motion left. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards, and it is 1st down, Las Vegas.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Now the first carry for Quinshon Judkins. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
He will have him 4 and the 1st down as he's brought to a stop.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
On play action with Dart. They close in on him and drag him down on the other side of midfield. They got him at the 48. Greg Russo. And that makes it 2nd and very long. Trying again following the sack. Dart. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. One drive in, and he's already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you in a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams starting with the pass here. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Williams set to pass. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Bronco. No chance. It's 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
At the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shotgun handoff here. He loses the football. And the Texans grab it. There he goes on the right side. At the 20. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. Williams has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Really seemed like they were trying to get as much momentum as possible out of that series of events, didn't it? Big play like a fumble. That 2-point try.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, even if they did fail. Kind of like a big play we see all the time, right? The offense will get right back to the line. Don't let that defense breathe. I don't mind it, even if the execution wasn't there.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18. That's Russo again. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 9.
So at the end of 1, a defensive touchdown has provided us our only points so far. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Third down run from Judkins. And the defense up to the task, so that should usher out the Raiders' punt team on this 4th down. We'll see. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Dart going to go for it on 4th. Has him on the quick hitter. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
He was brought down by Travis Hunter. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone now. Nowhere to go with it. He's planted. They got him at the 16. Josh Hines Allen. And they need to regroup here, partner, ahead of this 2nd and goal.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. But that's a situation where you got to know on 1st down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the 1st row.
This is going to be caught. The heave connects. Touchdown, Houston. David Njoku from 16 out. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
And it's caught, so they try for two once again, and this time it pays off. They're up 14-zip. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. To throw. Here's Dart. We put everything he's got behind it. Ooh, the look was there, but the catch is not. Contact deep downfield, and that's enough to pop that one out. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Dart looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Throw here, 3rd down. Ridley makes the grab downfield. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Troubles with his snap, but he still knocks it through. That cuts the lead to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here comes Achane. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30.
Now 2nd down throw for Williams. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be his 2nd drop of the game. He brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
To throw, Williams. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over with the football just outside the 30.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Back to throw. Here's Dart. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Well, we all know that turnover puts him out there against an offense in field goal range already, Brock. The defense's goal, keep it as lengthy an attempt as they can.
That's right, and that will help, Kate. Like that 1st down incompletion, and now you're kind of honestly thinking you're knocking backwards. Going to create a tackle for loss and may even take him out of field goal range. I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long. Now Dart. He's able to hit Ridley, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Calvin Ridley. Give him 2 now in this second quarter.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Chooses to bring this one out. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Rolling on second, Williams. Tried connected with Brown, but it's intercepted. Jeremy Chinn has got it. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Western New York. Welcome to the new Highmark Stadium, the home of the Bills. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
Well, I think we both knew, Mike, coming into the game that special teams would play a big role, but I don't think either of us expected it to play itself out on the opening play of the game. I mean, what a return. That would have been something. He takes that all the way. What a start.
They'll run here. This is Devon Achane. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Second down and 3 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 14-yard line.
They bring Chase in motion. Williams going to give it up on a pop pass. And a nice defensive play. There's good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yards.
Back at the 17-yard line.
On third down, it's Williams. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Texans.
A run here with Achane. Finds room inside the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
Gain of 22 yards.
In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another first and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that's going to lead to a fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
From the 35, here's second and 7. Throwing is Williams. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to be third down.
When that ball left the quarterback's hand, you could see everybody in the stadium stand up, and for good reason. 50-50, jump ball, downfield. There's no telling who's going to come down with it. Neither guy does, and it falls incomplete.
He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10.
A run out of the gun with Achane. He's going to get nothing out of that one. Followed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Williams to throw on second down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase, and it'll be third down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Now facing third down and 10. Now Williams. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with fourth down coming up. Williams. That is over the middle and intercepted. Hit by the rookie out of Ohio State.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Throw on the run is complete. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
13 yards. And the Texans first down.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That one out wide to Achane. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Texans first down. Off play action. Here's Williams. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. J.D. Bertrand in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. Throwing on second down. Williams. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Third and long. To throw, it's Williams. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
That's just tough on an offense, Mike. I mean, you work so hard to get in position to take the lead. It just doesn't work out.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 35-yard line.
On second down, it's Williams. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 8 yards to go.
Here's Williams. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down. That's taken in. Oh, and he'll be taken down short of where he needed to get to. Bold call, but it backfires. And they've turned it over on downs. On first and 10, it's Williams. Oh, what a catch there. He pulled it in one-handed. They get 16 on that connection. First down for Houston.
First down, Houston.
To throw is Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. I remember learning as a young player early in my career.
To the pylon, he's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Houston.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And they'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That's taken in by Achane. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Headed left, buying time. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a first down. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Achane. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. They face 2nd down and 7. Here's Williams now to throw. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Williams going to try again on 2nd and 10. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end. Oh, this ball is going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
on third down. It's Williams. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. Wisnowski in there to punt. Kick is away. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13.
At their own 14-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercept it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. There's a short throw caught by to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Mike, did you see how hyped the sideline got after that run after catch? I mean, I thought the bench was going to run out onto the field to celebrate. He refused to go down on first contact and second contact for that matter.
He's got it at the 3. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
And it's third down.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Texans will line up for the
now Williams. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Bills nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. See what they have for second and 10. Williams. That one finds Chase. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
And with the ball on your side of the 50, if they didn't pick it up there, I think it would have been really interesting, Mike, to see if they would have thought about going for it on fourth down. I think they would have, but I guess we'll never know because he's able to pick up the first down anyway.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point to go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Bills 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. On the carry, it's Achane. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 8 yards to go.
A run, and it's Achane. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
In trouble, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Devon Achane to return it. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Bills, 1st down.
To throw, it's Williams. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Bills, 1st down.
Here's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Williams to the air once more. There's a short one taken by Ingram. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
That's another Bills, 1st down.
Here's Achane. And he will score. Game on. Devon Achane. Touchdown Buffalo. So the touchdown was big. This almost equally as big, though. We're going to try to make it a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. And a big conversion for 2. And it's a 1-score game. The deficit is only 8.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. On the ground, here is Achane. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Houston. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. And now, after the big play, going to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return is Achane. Whoa! He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Their own 28-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's thrown right side. Buddington.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
And that is incomplete.
Everybody in that defensive huddle just continues to remind themselves, you know they're going to take shots. They're going to try to throw the ball over your head and see if they can generate a big play. So continue to defend it just like they did there, and that one winds up incomplete.
He's going to look downfield once again. And the Texans are going to get it back here just past.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Houston. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Nice run there on 1st down, Brock. Now this defense a little vulnerable ahead of the 2nd down play.
Sure is, and just kind of sets the table. Everything in that playbook is open to you. If you want to be aggressive, right now might not be a bad time.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. They go to Barkley again. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. A big play out of the 49ers. 36 yards. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. And you want to get that century mark. Yeah. That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacking runs like that sure help.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. An 8-yard pickup, and now it's 2nd and goal. Now you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front, too. Sam Darnold getting them the lone yard that they needed.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted.
He misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. There's Evans set to kick this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Let's start this drive with Achane. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel. Doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards and keep your opponent off guard.
1st down from 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Running left. Here's Achane. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
He was taken down by
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Forced that to his right. Now here he goes. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
a loss of a yard.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. 4th down, Williams. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
And before we could see a snap, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. On second down, here's Barkley. They get to him, he's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And that's going to be good for a 49ers first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the 49er first down.
Play fake, Darnold. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered feed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete.
Yeah, in this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Barkley gets it on third down. He's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
He's tackled at the 40.
And these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Now pitch it to Barkley. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Throwing on second. Darnold. No place to go here, and they plant him back at the 37. Rousseau. And it's going to be third down after this 2-minute warning.
It's third down. Third and long.
Here's Darnold to throw. And the hit is going to break up the catch. Incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. Brock actually could have broken that one up. That's going to bring up fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Now Darnold, fourth down. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They let the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards and a fresh set of downs, too. First down, a run with Barkley. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
He's got it. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, 49ers. Saquon.
And we are underway from Houston. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The drive starts with a run from Achane. Down the sideline he goes. He's to the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. 81 yards. And the Bears will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
To the air, Williams. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Achane gets it from the gun. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. Down to the 25. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run for it with Achane. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
And the Texans
to throw, it's Williams. And this is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. This situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it. But here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Caleb Williams taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Texans take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Brandon, so many times we've seen the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Up the middle, Achane. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue.
4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Bears.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's one of the dangers of the quick game. If you only have a 2 or 3 step drop, if you don't get the ball to someone open right away, those defenders are right near the line of scrimmage and then get on top of you in a heartbeat.
To throw, Williams. Flushed out right. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage are so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bears have taken the lead. And oh, it's no good. For the 2nd time now in this 1st half, he's missed an extra point. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. 3rd and 7 now. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this 1st half of action. Here's Williams. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Bears are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he's got this down to the 35. 134 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this 1st half. He's broken off some big-time runs here in this 1st half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
On 1st down, back to Achane. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone get 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Metcalf motions left. On 3rd down, Achane. They won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Texans are going to stop it as they signal for a timeout.
A 46-yard attempt.
And Santos yanks that one a bit. No good. Wide to the left for Santos. And this will stay a one-score game as the lead will hold at 6. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The defenses get to the quarterback that quickly. A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Houston. David Njoku, 59 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. Williams. Eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Javon Hargrave. Providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long.
Oh, boy, he got a favorable spot there. The guys on the sidelines were raising their hands over their head and clasping their hands to signal safety. But the official marked it just outside the end zone at the 1-yard line.
Put a man in motion left, Ridley. On 4th down, here's Williams. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of the first.
That was teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Houston. Here's Thornton on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. Greg Rousseau. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's second and long. Runs the receiver in motion left. Second down. It's Rodgers. Going to let this one fly deep downfield. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up third down. And that's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down. I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Collects this at the 35. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. Williams starting with a pass here. Got for big yards on the right side. Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Williams set to pass. Throw right, and it's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Seahawks set the big return onto that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Sets up first down and goal at the 10-yard line.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Now Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans return this one to the 10 before that return is halted. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, first and 10.
Their own 10-yard line.
To throw, Williams. Pressure closes in on him, and he's dropped at the 2. And it's Jalen Walker. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. After the set, Williams. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Covered by J.C. Horn.
From his end zone, third and long. And to the ground it goes. An incomplete pass brings us to fourth down.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to punt it away on fourth. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Absolutely fires this one right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters got to keep on shooting. Quarterbacks got to keep on throwing. But boy, 0 for 4, this has been a
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. Wow, Brock, that is one of the longest runs I think we're going to see out of a fullback. And just can't get my mind around the fact that he outpaced those DBs long enough to reach the end zone.
You and me alike. That was a power lifter, a power blocker becoming a sprinter. You know, I'm not sure if we stretch out further, he's going to hold on and score, but at that distance, oh gosh, his teammates just love that TD.
On the return, here comes Achane. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. And he's going to go down. They haul him to the turf at the 21. And it's Walker again. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Williams will look to throw. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he gets home. Touchdown, Texas. Xavier Worthy scoring from 79 yards out. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. That ties things at 7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Reliant Stadium coming right up. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They have 1st and 10. They'll run here on 1st down. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep beating that fullback, baby. They get to him and take him down after a gain of 3. And that's good for a Seattle 1st down.
The last 2 plays have been tremendously efficient for this offense. Get a good gain on 1st down that sets up 2nd and short. And then like John Madden used to say, boom, that fullback moves the chains.
Play action here with Rodgers. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Texans will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
Williams to throw. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph the pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Throwing on 2nd, Williams. And they're trying again, but this one is also incomplete. The defense stayed focused on him after that last play, Brock. There to break it up. It's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Williams. Taking a shot deep here. He finds Worthy, complete. And in. Touchdown, Houston. Xavier Worthy. First return score. Now he's got a receiving one, too. Laughlin with the extra points. They've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
14. Seahawks 7.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Thornton on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. First and 10 from the 32. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Sticker on now for the PAT. Send right down the middle and good. And we're back square. 14 apiece here. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Achane. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Texans to the line, first and 10. Now here's Williams. And that looked good for a moment, Brock, but the hit jars it free. That's going to bring up second. You're coming off a touchdown on their previous drive. You can almost feel the urgency up here, Brock. They want to add more.
Yeah, urgency and aggressiveness. Those are kind of the ingredients in the recipe for this offense, and certainly their success today.
Now second down throw for Williams. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. And the Seahawks put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. He's brought down after a big play, giving him about 19 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. And that backs them up now into a second and 18.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home. That's that.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Texans get it back after making their third first-half interception. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's Williams. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. That is Nick Emanwari. He'll get it at the edge of the red zone as he goes out of the 20.
We're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pass caught, 9-yard line. He's going to score. Touchdown, Seahawks. Pittman Jr. from 20 yards out.
Cameron Dicker.
So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Texans 14.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. On the return, here comes Achane. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Contact is there. That's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Brother, it's another interception. That is Nick Emenwari. And the Seahawks will begin the 4th quarter with a football following the interception. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. To throw, Rodgers. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
That's a throw at this level. There's so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Look at that power, deep left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Final throw before the break. He's going to try another deep one here. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. Kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. On the return, here comes Achane. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
Yeah, these guys just come out in the locker room, and it's offense and it's defense, and that's our scripts. But those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And that one's going to... will come back out to the 20. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Thrown in motion right. To throw is Rodgers. Right side, Burton's got it. He's going to go out of bounds, give him about 15 before he did so. And that's going to be a Seahawks 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Defenders closing in, and they're going to get home here, and they drop him at the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Trying again following the sack. Rodgers. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Okay, they got him down in time. They let him get close. But Brock, they stopped him after about 8 yards. It's 4th down.
Now, I know you can read the play right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling, because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
To the outside, brought in by Ridley. He's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Williams set to pass. And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up 2nd down. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. They started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Brought down by Rick Woolen.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
To the air on 3rd and long. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Running this one left. Oh, he lost the football. And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. And that right there is why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the 1st down, too. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Yet another highlight in a game with so many of them. 33 yards.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Now here's Rodgers. And this is going to be lost on the hit. It's incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic. And contact over the middle. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. He's on the move past the 15. And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Okay, go ahead and pitch me. I think we just saw it. Not only a fullback getting a touch, but getting a double-digit gain. I think the big guy has earned himself another carry or 2 with that one.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Pick number 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Rodgers to throw. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. Calvin Ridley from 8 yards out. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. On the return, here comes Achane. Showing a little burst so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after you already took one to the house. You can feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
To throw, Williams. And this one is launched downfield. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it. And the Seahawks are going to have the football at the 16-yard line.
Eyes closed and my heart open, just to get this off my chest and left my heart broken. Seeing how Gophers are more for the green, saying we on the same team, but what do that mean?
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now a give running right. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him and held him to minimal yardage.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Playing favorites with the fullback here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1. And now they're left with 3rd and 7.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Seahawks leading by 7. Third down, they need 7. Here's Rodgers. And they come up empty on that 3rd down. Would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is 4th down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. He'll look to throw it. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Setting up to pass. Has it at the 7. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Back to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Continuing to throw it despite the game he's had, Brock. Coaches obviously still have faith in him despite all these interceptions.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's faith. And it's also like a sense of belief that, and they know, these coaches know, that this is where you've got to work through it. Not on the practice field, but when it gets really tough right here in game action.
To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force 3rd and goal. Extra DBs out there now as they try to end this drive. They'll run. It's Achane. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. Travis Achane. Brought one back earlier and now takes one across. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here he is to throw. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Texans 27.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Here's Thornton on the return. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On 1st down, they'll run. 6 away from 1. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up 3rd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Another carry for him. And he gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock. And that should finish off this win for him. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. 1st and 10 from the 43. To the well again. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. The Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. On the return, here comes Achane. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Let's start this drive with Achane. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. He finds some space again, and they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Okay, we both know this pace can't continue, but they got to enjoy it as they can. And that football shouldn't go to anybody else until that defense proves they can stop them.
Williams off the play fake. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
2nd down carry for Achane. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Justin Madubuike making that stop.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down. Williams throwing on 4th. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Coming out throwing is Williams. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he gets home. Touchdown, Texans. A.J. Brown from 68 yards out. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. On the return, here comes Achane. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Off the play fake, Williams. And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
With the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Third and long for him here. Challenging double coverage, and they don't get through. Throw made it, but the contact breaks up the catch to force fourth down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
On fourth down, it's Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing right away, Milroe. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Look at that power, deep left side. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And finds Adams downfield. And that is a touchdown. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. This one splits the uprights. It is good. They go up 7-0 here early.
Raiders 7, Texans nothing.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. On play action, here's Williams. On target here to Njoku. He's going to get to the sideline and out. A gain of, looks like about 23 yards. And that gives the Texans a 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. And off running left. It's Achane. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and
a humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Williams on the play action. Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway. Break that up. 3rd down now after that incompletion.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
They dropped their chance to get off the field. So let's see if this offense can make them pay. 3rd down. On play action, Williams. Contact is made. He's hit and drops back across midfield to the 44. And they win that rep to force a 4th and 12.
You've heard me talk about these 3rd downs for years now as the money down. It's usually looking at it offensively. But that's how you make your money defensively. Knock them backwards on the critical down and distance.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. 4th down, Williams. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's it.